34 benzin. Music on.
オイラだぞ。
あれなんですよ。
勉強でいいのか？ちゃんと聞こえるよな。出発！やるか。打ち続けて。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。足元に気をつけ。加速するよ。波が来たよ。
う
行くぞ。ふう。はっ。お、風だ。気をつけなさい。やっほー。ドリフト最高。波が来たよ。最高。注目。君そっちやれ。手加減なしだぜ。
healing bonus. Wait, healing bonus? Just log it. Stupid game lagging. Damn goblin.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。行くぞ。はっ。打ち続けて。うんうん、いい感じ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。加速するよ。キュン。波が来たよ。やっほー。
Why it's not showing? Something wrong with one of those. HP, HP. Just give me HP. That's and I'm chilling.
ちやっほー打ち続けて手加減なしだぜ一緒に遊ぼうよ逃げようなんて思わないでよねドリフト何か来たよキャンヒーウェーブザブー行くぞテア走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ足元に気をつけて星とし星と深淵無事今日の依頼
Chivras. Give me cherry and
走るより堂々不意打ちやっ手加減なしだぜ風だ一緒に遊ぼうよ出発最高何か来たよ足元に気をやっほーあと何発でしょうファイヤーやるかテア逃げようなんて思わないでよね一緒にドリフト最高ザブザブサメくんアタックサーフボード貸そうか
catch me. Wait. Maybe. Just maybe. I can get values of this page. But I have this level. My stupid, stupid. 3 damage. What the fuck? How? Please, please. Can it get 40 crit damage? 7. Yes, it can. Please, 40. Please, 40 crit damage. Please, please, 40. Please, please, 40. 40, 40, 40, 40. No. Still good. Better than my current one. Just put this. Ooh. 99 critted and 268 crit damage. Mm. 33 crit damage piece of my life.
堂々不意打ちやっほー風だーよっほっはっ堂々不意打ちてや加速するよーよー
Why always Dendro? Why? I don't have anything to correct it. You just keep on. Just give me a hydro damage. Let's just get a member shell circlet. Surely I can get good 12 million circlet. It's not like I'm farming with that from last 2 years. Surely not. Just go here. Maybe it's about here. Nothing. Nothing. Enemy damage. Okay. Any crit damage. Wait. It can be. I don't have a good crit damage circulate. It attack person on. I'm currently doing this. piece of cartridge. Crit. Never would I even thought of getting a crit. 59 to 68. Do this and 44 EM versus 20 crit damage. Of course, HP percent, of course, of course. Crit rate, highest roll crit rate. Let's just go one more time and see. Wait. Does it roll 3 maximum crit rate? Let me calculate 339. No, it's a mid roll. One more on crit rate. What? It's a 3.1 roll. Am I getting lucky today? Give me a maximum crit damage roll and I'm happy. Maximum crit damage, not crit rate. Crit damage. No, why? 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 2 HP. See scale on HP or EM. Never mind. HP is for attack. I was so close to getting a good dandruff public of my entire life, probably. Listen, 17 resume.
こへって。
ここだよ。流行りの言葉で言うと運命の再会ってところかな。君たちに会えるなんて思ってなかったから、今日会った。
こっちこそ驚いたぜ。どうしてポア村長に来たんだ？あ、もしかして何かマジックショーでもあるのか？
実は家でちょっとしたトラブルがあってね。お父様は僕たちをポア村長に移したんだ。
リネットとフレミネも来てるのか？
ああ、ハウス・オブ・ハースの大半がこっちに移ってきたよ。君も気づいたでしょ？ポア村長に人が。
ポア村長にこんなにたくさん越してくるなんて、ちょっとしたトラブルには見えないぞ。一体
それは興味があるようであれば私が答えよ
うわー、びっくりした。
お父様いらっしゃったんですね。
おいらたちハウス・オブ・ハースに探りを入れようとしたわけじゃないんだ。
緊張することはない。君たちの言葉からは真摯な気持ちが伝わってきて、それに君たちが心中に疑念を抱いていることも知っている。多くのファデュイが町に移ってきたからには何か企んでいるの。気持ちはわかる。何せ君たちは今までファデュイと何度も剣を交えてきたのだからね。だが少なくとも今はやり合う理由がない。そうだろう。君たちは固く手を握り合ったこともある友人だ。ハウス・オブ・ハースは誠意を見せたいと思っているよ。それにこの一件については特に言えない秘密もない。担当直入に言おう。全てはハウス・オブ・ハースにまつわるとある噂から始まった。
どんな噂なんだ？
ハウス・オブ・ハースに存在しない子供が一人いる。
存在しない子供ってなんか怖いぞ。
とっくにこの世を去っているはずの亡霊がハウス・オブ・ハースの影をさまよっている。だから子供たちをポア村長に移し詳しく調べようと思ったんだ。もしもまだ気になることや心配事があるのならしばらくここに滞在して探ってくれても構わない。家にリネ、客人のもてなしは任せた。はい、お父様。僕も君たちをハウス・オブ・ハースに君たちの名前はハウス・オブ・ハースでも有名でね。もしよかったらおしゃべりしていかないかい？
おう、いいぜ。特に用事もないしな。
もちろんさ。今はポア村長の一角を借りてさ
よっ。
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks. So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happen to run into you. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise,
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
well, you're more than welcome to come along.
Carving waves.
It's important to inspect your diving equipment regularly.
Linny! We're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's all right. Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous. Of course. Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all! Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them... Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, come on. We insist. Huh? Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was.
Wait. When you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant... But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really? Awesome! It's been so long. Yeah, Especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Bye! Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them.
Faster!
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called...
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've...
Oh, and there's The Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems... After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the other?
I heard that.
Oh!
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time.
Well, that's it for the supplies.
You're right. Oh, Lenny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's... Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's... Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna...
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Well,
Hey, nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some... I thought I'd grab an extra portion, because I get... You know? And...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some...
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just a follow...
Yahoo! You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Lenny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then? Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? 'Cause from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So what?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got that feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices. It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, but she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all... I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's...
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that.
Come with me.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine.
I'm sorry, Linny.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by father. Of all the siblings in the house, later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away. Perry? Huh. Looks like she's not here either.
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if...
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to... That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever...
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really... She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is...
I don't know much about spirits.
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like... Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so...
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the mastermind.
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that...
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. The people in charge. They're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete in this house. Some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't...
Wait, does that mean the knave...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one...
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy. Perry. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Maybe we should...
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me.
That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
The darkness in the house runs...
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her... Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you...
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't... Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side?
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's... Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not... You too. I really hope this goes well. No.
It's the knave and child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken. I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all...
What sort of unfinished business are...
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no.
While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone...
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrador's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Heart.
Well, we just... Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still...
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
Good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert...
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser, which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard. Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction,
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, although it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth...
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then...
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate,
People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you want it.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies.
Good. Like I said, I like it when...
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their...
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so...
They were that high stakes?
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter, they just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again?
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off.
We should probably get going too.
Oh? You want me...
Oh,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she's...
Oh? You decided to stay a little long.
Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how it... Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... Nope. Well, we could always... Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you?
Good. I've got the list.
Really? Well, what do we... Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit. Oh, yikes. That Aurora guy has a huge scar on his face.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but
Wait, so that means...
it may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. Her name's not here, huh? Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine...
Sorry. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't...
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past. Times when people haven't gotten along.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But people like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the other, I can't say for sure. But I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them?
No, not exactly. She's told...
And they just believed all...
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. What?
This is all because...
Whoa. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh?
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the detail. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrator have been working on together. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't...
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan. External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things...
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Lenny and everyone if she finds out about... She's even scary when she smiles. She'll get angry? Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? should just plan on running away. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees! Carving waves!
Need a surfboard? Whew. Let's ride!
Over there!
Off we go! Carving waves!
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast!
Huh?
Oh, look! She stopped! Clearvy!
Shh! I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clearvy.
Sure. Although, everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value, and you're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death.
You're saying the name? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's...
I knew you wouldn't believe. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Harry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting... It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through...
It's getting windy. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, but I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me. What should I...
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust.
Alright, that's good to hear. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you...
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she... Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees... Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the Knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded...
You're not planning on
I assume you're referring to Lenny Lynette, although there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the...
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our prince... Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's...
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be... Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you. Well, time to go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat, although if I may speak, confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who, of course, objectively speaking, not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean. But I would not see their existence rendered meaningless.
Did you get any of that?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted...
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all...
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my and, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer...
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of... Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure, sir...
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that...
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your...
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon.
So, what exactly there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some...
You really want to know? I would imagine there might...
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh, shoot. Are you... Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these paper... Well...
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. It's my fault, really.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora, it's just...
I'll take 3 papers.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a small...
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even...
Actually, why don't we... Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin you. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not?
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
You possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Wonderful. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Heart.
Okay, sounds normal enough, but...
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Carving waves! Let's ride! Carving waves!
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about... It was before I became a...
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults, and Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized...
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them... That depends in... Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight. Force them to duel each other, and then crown as... It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina...
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age, who knew the truth.
Wait! The
friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for—
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not? Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then precisely. Death was the only way that she— It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, from that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by she was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you too.
Crucibina, you mean?
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the— Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon—
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about— it was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino—
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, after I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. And that is where the story ends.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave, of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the— Memory is a mistake.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have...
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she... but other times, she would hide from me. And shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new... Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually... but... no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without...
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow... well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our... I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time.
Here they are, Father.
Ah, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you...
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz...
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on!
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case.
We all live in the House of the Hearth. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings,
A lot of the things you talk. You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on.
Filial, I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help if this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness. Even—
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. I'm sorry, Chaplot. Faults,
Chaplot, according to the rules of the House of the
all those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination...
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong. Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Heart.
What's wrong? Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal after... All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less.
Let me change my party first. The party first. This. We did this. Wait, I'm not ready.
Fire! Well...
And
these rising flames!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Is it my turn?
Hi! Here we go! Coming at ya! Over here!
What's wrong with you?
With these rising flames! How amusing.
Hey there! Hiya!
Try to pace yourself.
Hey there! Let's ride!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Surf's up!
Have a taste of purgatory.
Think you can get away?
Watch out for Father's movements.
Who's next?
Amazing!
My turn.
My turn.
Hey there!
Die, die,
Hang in there!
die.
Ha!
Fly tangled in a web.
Yeah! Need a surfboard? Park and waves!
With these rising flames.
Check this out! Best of luck!
What is wrong with you, Malani? Please.
Hi! Attack!
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. It's my turn now.
No, it's not.
Now's our chance.
Surf's up!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Ha! Coming at ya! Hey there! Yeah!
Father's even stronger than I expected.
Look. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Super Saiyan. There are two words here.
How rude!
No, that's not fair. I was not ready.
Buckle up! Watch out! Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Spino Club!
From the Spinal Club.
Hi!
Now's our chance.
From Spinal Club. Let's go. Boom.
Your punishment made manifest.
No. What? I got one.
Watch out for Father's movements. Look out!
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
What? Now we are clutch. Now we are clutch. Now we are clutch.
No! Stop me!
You should know better than to crowd in one place. Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Toby needs friendship.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Damn, she won't win before.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to Brother, are you alright?
Linny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping, do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then,
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. Know if you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house. Memory is a mysterious thing in...
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed yet. What I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver.
Of course.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to... I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your... Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope...
Father.
So did they have that
Let's
organization?
go.
Surely not. They just gonna go. Father, please
Here,
save us.
grab my arm, Lemmy.
That's what's gonna
I'll
happen.
help you walk back.
Thank you.
Hello,
Claire,
you still here?
Can we talk now? You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't... Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident?
neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's still speechless. Oh. Huh? That's it? You accept? Yup. If that's what Perry says happened, then plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger, can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you, but still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts you tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy... For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now...
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down, but somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, if I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand
I
what
think
kind
I'm
of
gonna
freedom you
watch
were
a
trying
little
to
bit
pursue.
after this.
But as the head of the House
Looks
of the Hearth and as the
interesting enough.
children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of
At least
freedoms. The
that
freedom
coming
to
from
choose
Genshin.
their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry? I think you're a pretty
And the
amazing
platypus.
and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories.
Land of animal, land of geo, land of then those are the best.
I was always too afraid to skip but at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of... I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want... You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom.
Did
Even if there was no one there to
this
listen,
dumbass door
I would have continued to sing no matter what.
being in our home.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. Just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother? She probably wouldn't accept something like that either. Those yokai you mentioned, I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a— Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of Oh no! That must have— Don't worry! We were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course! How'd you do that? Come on, tell me! Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene!
No, yes. Okay. This is the first time we ever went to. We were to yes. And how long it
Shadows
lasts.
don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information.
Sure. She never gonna disappear? What? Wait.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my
Story
authority
quest.
as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Bye.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even—
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was but a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Whatever regrets may linger.
Father?
Here they are.
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the hotel.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you would do anything to protect them. Even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all—
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned. I'm not deserving of that title.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction, and we may have different ideas even without that strength. You still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly...
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father.
Children must... The road ahead is not an easy...
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless... Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider at present. Our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and as for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember no matter how arduous the journey ahead. I hope we book...
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovered? Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief!
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Oh, and I wanted to add, Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him...
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with...
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Oh.
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive,
So
the
he
atmosphere of
joined
the house
before
was
the
suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end. And a couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned...
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to her. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she...
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness. The foundation of a family should be free of any and that's what Father told me.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant... If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we may have arguments.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight. So I wanted to say thank you.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course.
No, bro,
Welcome
I
anytime.
don't. Are you also the partner?
I actually saw them at a cafe They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking. They seemed happy. If I had to...
Finally. How many things? What's my pity? $62. 10 more, 28. It's 72. Then 5 from the previous year. 77. I don't want teenage, but I will share the store. Why I'm so high pity. That's my hobby. What's the theater visit time? 4 days. So I can get around 25 goals before next batch. Maybe let's just watch the name trailer. Mm. 6.5. 7 minutes? Why? Why 7 minutes?
You were born into this world all alone. But here in the house of the hearth, you will grow up to be strong. Your goal is to learn, to compete, to defeat all your brothers and sisters in battle, and become king. Where's Perware?
What? Damn.
Want to hear the story?
Excuse me, Mother. She's doing a funeral for her spider.
That child. Maybe her curse is flaring up again. Clairvy, see to her.
Oh, okay. I want cake. You want some?
Sure. You must know spiders don't eat cake.
Oh, yeah, I know.
The birds soar from their cage. Sunbeams filter through the foliage. Flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope Do mothers usually argue with their daughters? I heard that in Snezhnaya, colored light dances in the sky at night. When we're grown up, shall we go see it together? You will be a great king.
Did they release this video before the main quest? If yes, then isn't it kind of dumb? Releasing spoilers? I don't think there's anything epic about it.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
I should have pruned this flower long ago. Not waited till it wilts. How grotesque. Wouldn't you agree?
I know evil, but I think I can tolerate. My opinion, though, my opinion.
You agree? Innocence
Damn,
and kindness are such beautiful qualities.
she beating her ass.
Sadly, they're all so useless!
How you getting beat by your children so badly?
A bird tied down will never fly the nest. You are no exception.
Never mind. Never mind. Is she gonna unlock her crimson?
Surrender. Let your mother guide you, and you shall become the one true king!
See, but how she suddenly gets stronger? What?
My answer. Is no.
The fuck?
She killed the Harbinger?
He got anime power up. There is some. Never mind. It's just Aurora.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has decreed as follows. I hereby pardon your crimes,
Ta-da.
bestow upon you a new name. This title and its legacy of bloodshed are now yours to bear. My poor, mad, cursed knave.
So they just spoiled all first in 8 minutes.
Come with me. I will raise you as my child.
Granite?
Like a strict and unfeeling father.
Damn, they're not good. Not good. What about him? Damn.
Legend has it that long ago, the long nights were the den of dangers untold.
Innocent.
The children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults' return.
Is this in 60 FPS? Why did
A spark cannot shatter all shadows until it sets all ablaze. Or else to the other end of light lie still bleak shades.
Hey, isn't this the monster they introduced in Natlin? Always corrected me. Interesting. We find out. Foreshadow.
I hear that the children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth. Still, its flame is no longer needed, for you have the strength to defend yourselves.
Damn. Others are saying, what is it? pay her just because of the yeah. Am I blind or what? Oh,
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Yeah, then
You want me on your team?
ew, this book so also
The children simply adore your stories. Aunt Clairvy once asked me what a real home looks like, but I had no answer for her. How could any of us know the answer when the House of the Hearth is made up entirely of people who never had a place to call home? By killing Crucibina, I was able to assume the identity of father and rebuild the house under a new set of rules. Still, I'm well aware that even with these efforts, the house is far from that ideal. As for what a real home truly looks like, I suppose that question is best put to the side for now. Objectively speaking, his personality is ill-suited to that of a harbinger. He often tries to think the best of others and finds himself used by them as a result. Of course, he is very talented. When I first took over the House of the Hearth, he proposed a number of plans for us to work together. He wanted me to send any rejects to him. He planned to experiment on them and then share the results with me. I heard that he and the previous knave had quite the professional rapport in that regard.
Yes.
When I was imprisoned, it was the Tsaritsa who pardoned me and gave me the title of Harbinger. I could sense she was a person of true sincerity and compassion, unlike all those pompous hypocrites with their posturing and rhetoric.
She talking about that one?
It's difficult to say whether her compassion alone is enough to melt the ice and snow that permeates her land. All I can say is this. If we are forced to be at odds one day, I will raise my weapon against her without hesitation. Because that is the greatest level of respect I am able.
What's happened? 68 to 38. Like this. Let's just try to get everything. This is good. About this. This. The best is this one is also very good. She doesn't need any animation. 68 is kind of low. Let's try this. Genshin even clear. It's the name. Not this. This. Okay. she can. Arlecchino, Berry, Gildan, Kazu. And in second half, let's just go with this 10 routine. Considering it only one company to be a 5 star, or not even a 5 star, you can use Traveler. That team's busted. Festival F2P.
One with nature. Wind Strider.
I'm going in! Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
The wind knows me.
Quietly now. Here comes the cash. Everybody stand back!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Laid bare.
Oh. Gotcha.
No.
Transfix!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Things are about to get dicey.
Can you go back? Can you go back? Thank you.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in!
Laid bare.
How many seconds?
I see everything.
45.
Power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Huh? Lightning purified! Oz revealed by...
Yeah! Committed to memory.
As you wish, main foil.
Stand with me. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Out of my way! Dissipate! Rain cutter! Shadow Raven! Let...
This might hurt a little.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. By royal decree.
Really hurt.
No, my sword.
Yeah.
Transfix. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Busted.
Die, die, die. Die, die, die.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
No! Why I charge attack? I'm dumb. Sorry.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
my rise. Laid bare.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
70 seconds for my mid-dance quality.
Let me weave you a verse. Time to act.
As you wish, main foot.
Stand with me.
Make yourselves at home.
Lightning Shurikok! Oz revealed. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
That's it. And then go back already.
Sharing my knowledge.
This,
Wings of darkness. Come.
this. Oh,
Know my sword.
last bit.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me.
Stay to the face.
Help! Grow.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. By royal decree.
Overrule. Wind Strider.
Quietly now.
Teamwork is strength.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
I didn't factor this.
What? How? How? One shot it up. 35k.
Laid bare.
Yelan.
Wind Strider.
Take it easy.
What the?
Transfix.
Gotcha. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Things are about to get dicey.
Can you please stop one-shotting my every team member? No, if you don't wanna, you can tell me. But please, can you answer?
Overruled.
Everybody stand back.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Gutsy. Busted.
Buzz,
Here comes the catch.
so maybe I take
Let's
it off.
light it up. Couldn't break the curse.
Transfix.
Gotcha. I'm going in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
This is where you fall. Overruled. Wind Strider.
Busted.
I always bounce back. Just game's up.
Fun's over.
Die, please. Die.
Go on.
Stop!
I hear children singing.
Stupid frog.
Laid bare.
I'm going in.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Things are about to get dicey.
Overrule.
Gotcha. Everybody stand back. Let's light.
Wind strategy. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
No. Here comes the catch.
My turn. Everlasting as the moon.
Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
This might hurt.
Rain cutter. Stand with me. Shadow Raven. No, my sword.
Yeah. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Odds revealed.
Yeah. Committed to memory.
Wings of darkness. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Let me weave you a verse.
Everyone hold hands.
Lightning Sheriffot by royal decree. Body and mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, my sword. Yeah. Shadow Raven. Let. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah.
Transfixed. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Wind Strider.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Gotcha. How was I so wrong?
I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled. This shall not be my fate.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Off we go.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Gotcha.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Everybody stand back!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Time to go. One with nature.
I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Quietly now.
The wind knows me.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
One shot.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Winging it wasn't the best idea.
Wind Strider.
Here comes the catch. The hearth is now extinguished.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. What are the odds?
So many regrets.
I love this scene. Giving this trial to proceed to the up and the fact to let out this season very much. That's the nice of all the land. The battle of In the land of the created the products of summer, light, and weak, putting them to restore the curse effect. Each type of curse will be damaging the party, but we call them to use 15
This scenery is
HP curse
wonderful.
stack up to 15 times.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Wind strike. Gotcha. Take it easy. Let's light it up.
Never again.
Busted. I'm going in. Wind strider. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Let's light it up.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Benny's adventure team. I have failed you. Quietly now.
This shall not be my
Really? Busted. Chivalry will never... Looks like the situation has changed again.
Allow me.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song, billowing surge! Rest and rebuild!
Rain cutter. Huh? Here comes the catch.
Let's hope you put up a
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Torrents, bring refuge! Allow me!
put up a good Let's hope you put up a good
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline. I didn't fact.
Billowing surge! New strategy
Wow.
needed. Time to shine!
Things are about to get dicey. Know my sword. Huh? Rain cutter.
Must learn from my mistakes. Shower me with praise!
Busted.
Let the world come alive! How dare you!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey. Rain outlines your fate. Busted. Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
This is trouble.
Witness the power of... Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Huh? Witness the power.
Let's finish this. Rest and rebuild! Covenants of the Deep! Foresight brings victory. A lapse in judgment.
Fun's over. Gotcha. Yoo-hoo! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Know my sword. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a verse.
Strike a pose. All right, let's finish this fast.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Quietly now. Know my sword. I didn't factor the...
Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Witness the power of Guhua.
Allow me!
Know my sword. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Shower me with praise! Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Allow me!
I'm playing with one hand, by the way.
Things are about to get dicey. Gutsy.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Let the world come alive!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Die, 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 die. Longer than I expected. Never struggled. Not a single.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Quietly now. Body and... Huh? No, my sword! Time to act.
Foresight brings victory. A lapse in judgment. Strike a pose! Let's move out.
What you doing here?
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Yoo-hoo! Rest and rebuild!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. May my final stand be a monument to
Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge!
Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha.
Take no energy.
Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
How brilliant!
Busted. Time to act. No, my sword. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Google.
Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild!
Gutsy. Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha.
Allow me!
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. I let my guard down. Rain cutter. Busted. Body and mind.
Da, 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 da. Touch.
Ready for anything.
Rest and rebuild! Go as planned! Must learn from my mistakes.
What?
I swear by my sword.
Go as planned!
Fuck you.
Allow me!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Am I... Hold the line! A lapse in judgment.
Take it easy.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as planned!
Here comes the catch. What are the odds?
High interaction like what? Claymore?
What's our objective?
Everyone has their limits. Go as planned!
happened? Hear me.
Rest and rebuild.
Strike a pose.
Time for retribution.
Go as planned. Shower me with praise.
Burn.
Mondstadt. Oh, I have failed. Strike a pose.
आखिरकार ये was you.
Sounds good to me.
Livonia's with you next time.
What's this?
Boba, get them.
Wind Strider.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Adventure time.
Time for retribution.
Why do they never admit? Let's light it up. I'm going in! You're toast! Let's light it up!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! I must remain calm.
Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Where did I go wrong?
Boba, get them! I'm going in! Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
What?
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high, the birds call. Time to go. Wind Strider, never again.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Boba, get them! Nice and spicy! Everybody stand back! I always bounce back. Just watch me. Adventure time! I'm going in! Race out of the frying pan into the fire! Adventure time! Boba, get them! Off we go! This is just my... Nice and spicy!
Is this game serious?
We'll be a traveling met. It'll be all right. My show mustn't
Huh?
fail.
Nice and spicy.
The wind knows me.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast.
And voila! Step right.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Booba, get them.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Out of the frying pan.
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
How is this even possible? No way it is possible. He has like 5 million HP.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Nearer to the action is closer to the... Take flight! Smile! Breaking news!
The night is cold.
My apologies. Look alive! Ha! Hold that pose! Whirling snow!
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Take flight!
Smile!
Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Stars, shine for me.
Ha! 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 Yeah, yeah. Ha! Embrace the ice! Unthinkable! Pardon my discretion. Ha! Take these photos to the Steambird. Much remains unfinished.
We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
Merc down. Hold that pose.
Not now.
My apologies.
Smile! What now?
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu. So I have dishonored.
This is just a dream.
They got me good. Witness my Kamisato Ayaka, present. The show begins! Say cheese! Yoo-hoo! Hold that pose! Whirling snow! Smile! Hold that pose! Smile! Hard-hitting exclusive! At least I documented everything. Take these photos to the Steambird.
done messed up. Whirling snow! Much remains unfinished.
Say cheese! Smile! May I
At least I documented everything. Let's call a ceasefire. Don't look at me like this.
There are still so many places. I see everything. Say cheese! Everyone hold hands.
Take flight. Take these photos to the Steambird. I have dishonored our clan. I still couldn't do it.
Make yourselves at home. Let's change tactics.
Shower me with praise.
Grill, grill!
There's still news to report! Whirling snow! Yeah! Hold that pose! My apologies! Say cheese! Breaking news! Smile! Pardon my indiscretion. Hold that pose! Huh. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
everything. Smile. I have dishonored our Hey! Grow! Yeah! How brilliant! Truth bomb! Yeah! Yeah! Hold that pose! Yoo-hoo! Whirling snow! Hard-hitting exclusive! Sharing my knowledge! Let my name echo in song!
This boss is so very good, man. The ball even moving.
Take flight. May I present? Whirling snow. Much remains unfinished. Say cheese. Hold that pose.
No! I swear to God, I was about to uninstall this game if I died using that. Please, please. Not this face again. I'm fighting this from this boss from last
Hard-hitting exclusive.
15 minutes if I am right. Please fly please. Where is this ball going, man?
Let the world come alive! Don't look at me like
I nearly got a heart attack. Where are you shooting, Charlotte? Please. Please. Please, where are you shooting? Finally. Please tell me there is no other achievement from this boss. Please, 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 no achievement from this boss. Is there any achievement from this boss? No! How am I supposed to do that? Like, how? Is this even possible? I can't stop him from firing that one shot attack. I can do that. Do this achievement first. What I have to do, what I have to do. Get oh, I'm stupid. Up, out, and down. Nothing happened. Oh, this
Splendid! More interesting
Splendid!
trinkets for me.
Yeah, Karina. Splendid indeed. Splendid indeed.
Let's finish this.
Crit damage? Ooh. If only it was hydro damage or pyro damage. No one cares about. You 800k.
Go and splat! Yeah, my apologies. Shower me with praise.
Verdict is...
Take flight.
Damn you! Time for retribution!
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Hey, that's cheating. Why you are attacking so fast suddenly?
Damn you!
Everyone has their limits.
Can you stop while shouting at you?
May I present?
Hey, stop running. Compared to the last book, that motherfucker took up over 30 minutes. Okay, 40%. This one is also pretty easy. Get all the here, I think. It was here, right? Had to go. Wait. I think I have to check. Check first. Yeah.
I still have a lot to do.
So I have to go from there to there. Easy enough. Can you Maria, Tia, and
Ready for a rehearsal? Carving waves! Alright, let's finish this. Yahoo! Huh. 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 Faster! Need a surfboard? Carving waves! have a high. Shower me with praise. Hey there. Nah. Go as one. Buckle up. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. Fire! Well, look alive. Go as one. Buckle up. Ha! The show begins. Ha! Coming at ya! Hiya! Hi! Cha! Ha ha! Go as one! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with... Hi! How real? I swear by my sword! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Let's get it on! Coming at ya! Go as one! Hiya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Wind, hear me. Buckle up! Hi! Fire! Well, with rocks. Strike a pose! Let's get it on! Ha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha! Watch out! Ah! Hi! Na! Ha! Ha!
person. And even here, we're still watching. Never mind, no one watching. Bye, 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 bye.
Hey there!
Bye.
First